Yo, what's up, everybody? I'm almost ready. Pretty happy with my MPC1 slicing. Yeah, I haven't used it yet, so I don't know how it's gonna be. Um, Forgive me, everybody. I'm just making a quick coffee and then, or decaf coffee, and then I'll be ready. Yeah, enjoy the music for a couple minutes, hang out, like the video. We're gonna get started in just a second. I'm just waiting for my coffee to finish. I also got a fancy new tripod. So now we have this view available, which is pretty nice. So just give me a couple minutes, and then I've actually got some nice lighting and stuff. All right, I think we're ready. Hey, greetings, everybody. My name is Alckemy. Welcome to the channel. Today, you and I are going to be celebrating the new Digitakt 2 update with the slice mode. We're going to be kind of briefly checking that out, and then I'll have a cool little hybrid system to where I've got this going on. And then I think I'm going to turn that off. Yeah, a little bit of a hybrid system, and then I'll get into some modular synthesis and maybe do some sampling inside of that. I don't know. The setup isn't quite complete yet with how I want this to be. For example, I don't know about you all, but it just seems like it's kind of grainy, and I don't really like that. There's also a glare from my lamp on this side. So I don't there we go. There we go. Yeah. That's all we needed right there. Yeah. What's going on? How are you all? How is everything? Just first and foremost, we're most likely going to be using a sample pack from something that I made, just because it's got a bunch of like experimental shit in it. But I've been trying to kind of revamp a lot of what I've been doing as of late. So lots of like modular-esque stuff and trying to utilize that. This, technically, this is the Digitakt. It's more of a hardware sampler, but you can kind of use it as a synth. I do have a hardware. I don't have a hardware synth. I use my iPad for that. Give me just 1 second so we can get some sound in here. It says no device selected. I might need to rerun Overbridge. What is going on in here? Why does it say no device is selected? Is there an update to Overbridge? You know what? There's probably an update to Overbridge. If I had to guess. I just installed this like 2 days ago. Okay. So let me get this installed very quickly. Yeah. Okay. Overbridge 221. Allow. We're going to go back to here. So that way you all can't see my stuff. Oh, that was frozen anyways. What do I use on my iPad? Primarily Drambo, but I have, dude, like iPad is so much cool shit. So much cool shit. Okay, that's still downloading. It's taking its sweet ass time. It looks like it got hung up. Lol. Alright. The interesting thing about having all of this technology and gear and shit is when stuff goes wrong, it could potentially be not so fun. So give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure this is frozen. Yeah, restart capture. Okay. There we go. Face cam. Oh man, this isn't even down. Oh, it is downloading. It's just going extremely slow. Okay, that's fine. So while that's going on, we'll wait for that and then I'll come back to it. iPad SP404 plus MPC Mark 1. Yeah, I have so much cool shit on the iPad. I can show you if you want. I've got that hooked into. What did I just do? Hooked in, hooked up. Digitakt or SP404? I've never used the SP404. Okay, so let me pull chat up on the computer. And then let me go here to the iPad. There we go. It looks like it got hung up. Lol. All right. So, all right. There is
The
a lot of
interesting
stuff
thing
that
about
I use. Having all of this technology and gear and shit.
Let me pause this
stuff. There we go. And then like double. Patterning 3 is my go-to. The Digitakt 2 for effects sidechain options all day. This is my go-to. This is the best fucking thing on the iPad by far. When it comes into making beats on this, like this is just the most robust thing. Let me get some sounds in here. Wait, do I have Insidium on this? I don't even have Insidium on here yet. Hold on 1 second. What the fuck? Insidium. Share. All these things, man. I gotta update. Sending. Is that sending over Wi-Fi? Okay, well there's fuck. Fuck. Okay. So it's fine. We'll get some kicks in here. There we go. Let's get a snare in here. Let's get some hi-hats. We can just take some modular perks and loops and stuff. Like that. Get something else. That'll work. That'll also work. Okay, this looks like it's all ready to go. All right, so kick, boom, 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 snare. Hats. On my iPad. Samples. Save. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to show you that in a second. Cool. So, when it comes into like creating like wonky beats and stuff, we have nudge. So we can nudge everything a little bit late. We can move everything over like this. We can set a chance. Offset everything. So, making a beat on this is super fast, but it gets better. So let's say I have a drum loop and like I like it, right? Well, what I can do is let me save this kit. We'll just call this a quick kit. Oh, okay. But now what I can do is swap these out instantaneously. See how much, like, you know what I mean? Oh my god, that's old. Which is weird. I guess it's not old, but it feels old. So the coolest thing that I like about this as well, I'm going to say that a lot, but the dopest shit, one of the coolest things is that you can go into the cloud here and there are user uploaded kits on here that you can just download. And it's all community based, so it's all free. So I can just go through here and find some other cloud kits. I have some kits uploaded. Yeah, so there's some featured kits, and then we have some popular kits over here. Oh yeah, I actually like Molly's kit a lot. I have that on the computer. We can download the Hexa kit. And so with that, there's like pretty much limitless sounds from here. Now, this isn't the best like sound design thing, I would say, but it is so cool just because it does so much dope shit. Give me 1 second. I need to quit. I need to quit Overbridge, and then I need to get rid of the Digitakt 2 while I'm in the background here. So multitasking while I'm installing this. There we go. Install. But yeah, so, you know, it downloads this stuff like instantly, and then now we've got, you know, new kits that we could just fuck with. And then with this, we can export the stuff as audio or stems. And so because of that, like, it is such a fast tool for sketching. Sorry, I'm trying to walk and chew bubblegum at the same time. Continue. Digitone, analog heat plus effects. Analog. We don't need the syntax anymore. Guys, somebody needs to fucking talk me down from buying a Digitone 2. The trash. Okay, let's see if we can get this to work now. Alright, so that's that. We also have Koala Sampler, which I didn't know this, but something that's really cool about Koala Sampler is that if we go to new, discard changes, we can actually do a split here. So we can split view. We can go into something like YouTube. You definitely need it. I need to sell some sample packs first. That's what I need to do. So I can go to some of my own music per se. Members only, home. Hold on 1 second. Public. Let me see if I have a mix up here anytime soon. I have way too many fucking videos, guys. Here we go. So I can go into mic, and then I can go into resample main. And then, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that there is a way to... Once you hear the sound of the microphone, cancel, resample main, bus A, bus D. I think that there's a way to internally resample within this, because I saw somebody do it. But even still, you can always do a video recording like this. Do you know how to do that, Wiggles? Because I don't remember how to do that. But we can go import video. We can really take anything from here. We can take this per se. I guess I just recorded that for no reason, but we can use that. Use. Oh, it's compressing. Sorry, I was like, what the fuck? Teach us, please. Yeah, there's a way to internally resample within this, but I don't remember how. Sorry, you can resample. Drum programming, that's I don't need to ask about that. Sorry, how do you sample from Koala Sampler within itself? But you can resample, because what you can do is, well, wait, I mean, resampling is right here anyway, so you can cook this through a bunch of effects and then go like this to where you just have a new thing. But this will chop stuff for you. You can do some basic mixing. We can set this to, where's edit? Edit, attack and release. We can go to tools, and then we can go to auto chop. There's lazy chop on here, to where you can do it yourself. You can go equal parts. You can go, you know, chop this. Not enough pads for all the chops. which is pretty cool. But yeah, there's a way to actually record into this. I just don't remember how to do that. Excuse me. So yeah, there's that, which is pretty cool. It does have some basic sequencing on here, but I find that this is my least favorite thing about this because it just working with this is super wonky. Like if you're really fast like this, you can do it, but I don't like this. I want to be able to, I want this to both snap and also not snap. So you have to kind of pick between one or the other, and that gets kind of cumbersome, but you can in theory kind of just do some shit like this. But yeah, like the problem, especially like if you're working on your phone and stuff, this gets really tedious. So what I end up doing is, let me get out of this now. Three files. I use this guy, which is basically Bitwig on an iPad. And this is the dopest fucking app ever. I have this both on iPad and my phone. You can do such cool shit with this. So, for example, I could do something like patterning. Then I can do something like Koala sampler. And I can have this sequenced in here to use this as that sequencer. So I can go open and go scattered earth. And then I can set this to go, what do I want to do here? Just MIDI, and set that on all of these. So MIDI, 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 MIDI. Okay. Yeah, go like that. You can pull up a quick kit. Load. I don't know, whatever. And then we can hit play. Oh, I guess this is something else. Okay, hold on. I don't know why that thing is jumping around like that, but yeah. So that's really cool. The other thing that we can do is I have so many presets, guys. So many fucking presets for this. I've got everything from Neuro bass. Let me see. It's easy Neuro. I can set this up to the key. This is Drambo. Yeah. Then we also have, like, I have so many basses on this. I have drums to where this is just pretty much just a kick from scratch. We've got other stuff here. Easy Neuro presets. Wait, what happened here? Instrument rack. We also have a lot of like sequences and stuff that I've made that are just fucking so fun to make. So it does require a little bit of setup, but I have stuff like this. And so if I go to the main thing and then, okay, that's on transport. Yeah, Koala and Drambo for sure. I also think patterning, dude. Like, patterning is such a is such a cool thing. Let me see. We got some other stuff in here as well. Dastardly pluck, destructive bells. Let me see. And then I haven't even gotten into the modular side of this stuff yet, but I will in a second. Make sure that this is on. Okay. Just give it a sec. Oh, wait, there's not an audio unit on. Oh, there it is. Okay. It says this is making noise, but oh, it must be this. Yeah. Sometimes it gets hung up. Probably this one as well. All right, what's going on here? Sorry, I know that's super anticlimactic. Let's try a different one. Yeah, sometimes when you upload these, they kind of get fucked up. Let's try this one. So yeah, as you can see, it's just like Bitwig or Ableton with the way that you do design and stuff, you know. Oops. Actually, let's remove that and then put that on here. Put a modal resonator on this. Sorry. And then we can go in here and change some of this stuff. So we can change the shape and the pattern of this if we want to. I don't really use Aphelion a whole lot anymore, but it is cool. There's also... yeah, just so much cool shit about this. I could literally spend all day in here. Actually, sometimes I do spend all day in here. And the reason why I have this is because it's such a nice thing to, like, when we talk about doing sound design on the couch, like, this is actually sound design on the couch. What happened here? Okay, that was supposed to be... another good one is... what is it called? Quanta 2. That's also pretty cool. Dystopian Taco. Let's try this one. The arpeggiator from Blias is actually pretty good. Just need to route that. Butter Synth is basically your serum, but for iPad. You have Scalar 2. We can change the mode on here. I guess that would be pointless because these chords are already on here anyway. But when we talk about like experimental stuff, we'll get into the glitch things. Yeah, there's so much stuff in here that you can do just to make absolutely insane sounds. So here we go. All right. Yeah. So we've got a perk setup, and then yeah, this is just a random percussion generator that I made. We can go clip that. Sorry. But it's basically a semi-modular synth that works, instead of vertical like phase plant, it works horizontal. Do I have other stuff in here that I forgot to add? Cowbell maker, simple wreath, bass, glitch. What other glitch stuff do I have? Destro, Fusion 2. I don't know what this is. Yeah. Yeah, just cool stuff like that. Yeah, there's, like I said, man, there's just a whole world of like sound design and stuff in here. And I have a bunch of tutorials on this. But aside from Drambo, some of the other cool things that you can get are like the Fab Filter stuff. Let me see. AUM is okay. Twin 3. Quanta 2 is incredible. Sector is fucking sick. There's Cubase 3. That would be like probably, I think, the best quote unquote like DAW to use. And then as far as like plugins go, I have a fuck ton of them. Pro Q3. I can get Pro Q4, but I found a better one, which is insane. I don't know if it's better on the computer, but it's better on the iPad. It's also a lot cheaper. But parametric EQs and all that stuff. Where is that actually? I want to show you that because it's fucking sick. This thing does everything that... oh shit, am I still recording? Oops. Oof. But yeah, so this is a parametric EQ, but it does dynamic. It also does all the stuff that... It doesn't do spectral, but I don't really care about spectral. But yeah, this thing is just freaking awesome. This is like what I use to make neuro basses and stuff on here. The only thing that I wish that this had was a shift. You can do it like this, but this doesn't have a dedicated shifter, unfortunately. But it does have dynamic. It's got way more filter types. So if we go in here, we have all of these, those, brick wall, GS-DSP plugins. I think some of them are great. Not all of them are my favorite. They're also pretty expensive, but some of those are pretty sick. The vocoder and all that is really cool. There's a new one that came out that I wanted to try, but I think that I probably ruined my relationship with that guy, and I'm terribly sorry for that. If GS-DSP is watching this, I'm really sorry. Your plugins are great, and I just did a review super late because I had a bunch of other shit going on. But yeah, there is Pro Q3 and Pro Q4. If you want to use that. There's also Saturn 2. So I use a combination of this and the Voltor for distortion. Don't show again. So this is basically a Culture Vulture, or Vulture. Yeah, Culture Vulture. This is a glue compressor emulator, which is pretty much, yeah, it does like your soft clipping and all that. Volcano 3 is a filter plugin, which is okay. There is drum kit. I don't really like that. Crystalline is a great reverb from Baby Audio. Just looking at some of this other shit that I have that I'm like, yo, this is like actually goated. Some of this other stuff is okay. Like this is a tap is a delay. Wolf is, what is Wolf? I think that's also a delay or something of the sort. I'm really big into delays, if you didn't know. Yeah, DLYM is also a delay. Magma is another distortion. I've got some pedals. This reverb actually sounds incredible. This thing this thing sounds so good. But yeah, as far as synthesizers go, oh, Impactor's fucking awesome too. There's Sunbox, which is a tracker, which I cannot stand. Where is Quanta 3 is good. We'll talk about Sector in a second, but where's Nambu? Here it is. Yeah, so Nambu is pretty much just a 6 operator FM synth. I use Nambu more than anything else. We can change the template on this. Cancel to, it's not like as free as I want it to be, but that's okay. Kind of just go, do they have one that's just like straight up and down? It looks like you can only use up to 4 at a time. That's kind of cool. And then there's a couple of different things that you can kind of get into with this. You can change the type and also make it either like a texture or resonator. Yeah, so that's super fun. But I mean, yeah, pretty much like everything that you want to do for sound design is available on the iPad. I would argue that I can almost make stuff just as good. With that being said, it's still not quite as flexible. So like I do have Cubase's 3, which has some really cool stuff. It's also kind of frustrating. Oh, they have an update. I need to check that out. But if we open a recent project, like this is pretty much what I use if I want to cut up audio and just kind of work on that kind of stuff. But yeah, so, you know, I can still do all the cool beats and shit that I want to do on here. It's a little bit cumbersome to work with, but it's definitely possible. This was the first and only track that I ever attempted to make something interesting in this. But I know, right? I would totally love if Faceplant did that. Yeah, I'll have to check out what's new in the update later, and maybe I'll do a update a review on that. But yeah, okay. So I think this is ready. I want to say, oh, I have to give it permission. Permission, general, login, items and extensions. And then we find electron music. Need to find overbridge. Login items and extensions. Okay. So yeah, if you have any questions about that, then feel free to let me know. I think we're good. I think we have the Digitakt up and ready to go, if I'm not mistaken. So let me get this back over to YouTube on this so I can get chat back up. Yeah. Yeah. I've got tons of videos and stuff on that, by the way. So if you're curious about anything, then let me know. Okay, add missing chains. All right. So yeah, now we can kind of fuck around on this for a bit, have some fun. I'm just gonna grab a clipper. And then we're gonna go into the samples here. And can this resample from itself? Yeah, it can from USB. But how does that work? I've never actually used that before. Is there a way to monitor? Stereo channel. Okay. Oh, ARM. I like that it's at least oh yeah, the monitor is not available. Record now. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out later. But let's get some samples in here. Like this. Function yes. Let's go bank A, and then we'll load that to the project. Can you all see the screen okay? I know that there's a glare, but I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. Okay, let's go back. Let's get some claps and snares and rims. Let's just grab a bunch. I'm going to set that to B. Yes. Yes. No. Let's get some hats. Set that to C. And then we've got some brakes on here. Sorry, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I am very happy with the way that my samples came out because they sound really fucking good. um, they these things are fucking sick, man. All right, so we've also got some random modular stuff, and this is what I'm really excited to chop. And as you can tell, just from like a workflow perspective, something that I try to do a lot of is depending on the category with whatever it is that I'm loading, I try to get those into different banks. So that way, whenever I want to like switch stuff out, I don't have to do like a lot of scrolling. I can just tab over to what I'm looking for. Let's get some pads in here. There's no sound from the Digitakt on stream? There is now. It just might be quiet. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, let's get that in here. Just a couple of paths to choose from. Yeah, thank you. I need to know those things. Oh, dusty, man. I wiped this yesterday with a baby wipe, but Vegas is just so fucking dusty out here. Okay. Let's get a kit going. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Just gonna add another over to this and clip that. There we go. Because this is the Digitakt is quiet. Let's go back to here. Yeah, so we'll get that in there. We'll set this to our new slice mode. Okay, so what options do we have here? So we can play that through forward. Create slice grid. Okay, so I had to hit yes. Create slice grid, slices 16. Let's go 64. Transient detection. And how do I pick the slice? Ooh. Look at that. Ah, okay. So if we go here, I don't think so. Wait, do what now? What did I just do with the live loop? It changed the hits at certain point. Yeah, you can adjust the, well, when you go back into it, I don't know if it's non-destructible, but you can change the slice points and stuff. Oh, I randomized the hits. Oh, thanks, Fabian. Appreciate it. Hey, dude. Okay, so now that we kind of have an idea, I kind of want to focus on this for just a second. Oh. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Drip? Oh, fuck. Did the wrong one. There we go. Pitch time, retrigger, V fade. Oh, maybe what I can do is how would I do that? Thank you for the follow, David. Just make this super early. Oh, that's cool. You can set that to glissando. Okay. Breath control, aftertouch, key tracking, velocity, compressor routing. I suppose what I could do is set a one shot on an LFO and make that do like. But I don't know, it's not that big of a deal. What I did want to do though is mess with this. The cone. Yes. Kind of schmooving through this, huh? Okay, let me see if I can set up the compressor. Yesterday I figured out that bass sounds made with Serum 2 Spectral plus resampling using is hella powerful. Yeah, because you can just drag it in, right? You can actually just internally resample with the button on the left. I think that's something that I've talked about on the channel before, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, it says everything, you can sidechain everything that's not the compressor on this, right? So why, excuse me, so why is it doing that? What if I don't want to make this up? I just want to... Serum 2 feels like Steve Duda went, what are the most powerful bass sound design techniques that people came up with in the last, implemented them all? A lot of them. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, sick. Yeah, dude, the new slice feature is pretty dope. And I bet people that that are going to what's it called? I bet people that are going to do this for like drum and bass and like, you know, like aim and break chopping and all that shit is going to have a heyday with this. Let's get some more samples in here. Maybe some bass shots. Yeah, if anybody likes my samples, alchemy.com. This entire pack is $25 for over 1,000 samples. Yes. Let's just get a bunch in here. Yeah. Let's go H, the final bank, the final boss. And let's go, yes. Sorry for the advertisement. I didn't mean to scare you people off. This is my job, though. You're like, oh shit, he's trying to sell us something. Fuck. He almost had my trust. Already sold on lessons. I mean, I'll teach you whatever you want to know. So. For some reason, sometimes I'm too lazy to completely design my sounds from scratch, so I take some pre-made perks or bass sounds and make my own. I think that counts as sound design. Anything that you do to alter a sound is in some case or another sound design. For some reason, this isn't triggering, and I don't know why. And I don't know why. Filter. Is that a bug, maybe? Oh, it's probably muted. Yeah. There we go. I've got one more slot for a sub. Another sub, rather. Where are my subs? No. Fuck. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it came out... Oh shit, how did this happen? Did I like constantly move this, like nudge this over time? I'm so sorry. Well, that was fucking sick. Did this freeze? What's going on here? I'm looking at my own screen and it's like not moving. No, it looks like on OBS it looks like it's working, but on my thing, okay, as long as it's still working. So yeah, that was a damn. Where did the time go? That's so crazy. Like when you're jamming and like actually touching stuff, like how your tolerance for looping stuff is so much like more. I hope that wasn't too annoying, but yeah, man, that was really fun. Uh, why did I make it stop? Because I'm going to transition into some sound design now. Yeah, just kind of doing some shit on the fly and all that, but dope. So yeah, there's that. Let's go ahead and hop into the DAW now. Let me configure this quickly. Maybe what I can also do is move this over because I have a new arm. And we've got Doggo Cam. Boom. Straight up. Have I jammed live with the modular stuff for a crowd? No, I've only DJ'd maybe like 1 or 2 gigs in my lifetime, and that's all just been my own music. Bro. Also, it looks like my filter isn't on here. What happened there? Yeah, for the most part, I just do my own stuff and try not to, cause like I feel like I'd fuck it up. Smart converter, show reel, motion templates, some downloads, source record, documents. Where did this go? No. Did it like delete itself or what the I guess so. Okay, shit's breaking. Whatever. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Sorry, just making sure everything is working the way that it's supposed to. So yeah, I mean, we could even keep this and I can do some modular design with the Digitakt while we're doing shit on here, which could be fun. So the first thing that I want to do is I want to see how loud this is. Oh, we're fine. How do you get the USB recorder to work? That's something I'm curious about. Curious mouse. Oh, sorry, I had to reload chat. There we go. Did I ever find a good sampler? You said I wanted one that was either destructive. No, I want one that's non-destructive. And I mean, honestly, this is a contender now. The Digitakt. It's crazy that the Digitakt got slicing. Slamper. That's funny. My brain is just, yeah, that's kind of funny that the Digitakt got slicing instead of before Bitwig. Hint hint, wink wink. Um yeah, that's kind of why I was curious though if I could record into if I can record into the USB, but I don't know how I would even set that up before GTA 6. I'll write that down. I'll look that up later. Actually, my suspicion is that you probably have to run the Digitakt app, if I'm not mistaken. And then you probably do this to where it captures quick selector, inputs, all. Well, no, because that's internal resampling. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Um, damn, the claps are loud. Sick. Okay. It's crazy that this clipper is 0 latency. That's fucking awesome. I hate how Bitwig won't write if you use steps or another third-party thing to make MIDI. It won't record to the same track. Well, I don't think any DAW does that. And the reason why is because the MIDI comes out the other end. And in order for the MIDI to be written, it has to come out from the beginning of the chain. Does that make sense? Like, I don't... That's like a logic, like like, yeah, like a DSP thing. That's why you have to go into another channel. If there was a MIDI thing, actually, but can't there be a tool to write? I've never actually tried this before, but let's say I have an arpeggiator. Go, okay. We go polymer. Polymer. Can we go note receive? Note receiver. Or could we go into this and go source? Yeah, so it doesn't look like there's a way to... Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can get this to like figure out how to make this pop up and send into itself. No, there's not. Your best bet is to just make a template, because I don't really know how else we'd solve that. Sorry, I wanted to check my buffer rate. It'd be nice if it wrote from the end. Hey, Jazz, what's up, bro? Because there are tools like Quantize that you might record to change the MIDI. I mean, one thing that you could do is use the free MIDI cap. Yes. No. I didn't know that thing does that. Well, it's the same thing from Bird's. It's basically rolling sampler, but for MIDI. So if you go to Bird's things.com, sampler from the delivery email you have at any time. So yeah, there's MIDI cap here. So the beta is free. Yeah, here we go. Excuse me. Yeah, so it's free, but it's fixed to 60 seconds. No limited time trial, no noise. Thank you. But I mean, yeah, there you go. So that would be the answer. And actually, I need to write that down because I do lessons with this guy Dan, and he was wanting to do that, and I'll probably simplify his workflow. But yeah, MIDI cap, it's a sick fucking plugin. I actually need to favorite that. MIDI cap. MIDI cap. MIDI cap. Rolling sampler. Okay, that's a favorite. I actually need to get in here and just like sort through my favorites for stuff. Pro Q, Pro R2. Are those presets? Yeah. Ugh. What is this? I don't even. What the? You were running a demo mode? Dude, what voice is that from text to speech? I really want that. Yeah, rolling sampler. So what I do is I have rolling sampler on the master after my limiter, so everything that I record is clipped and just like ready to go, which is very nice. This parallel aggressor. Like I don't even know what a lot of this shit is. You need to get rid of it. Oh, this is from Baby Audio. Okay. Multipass, saturate, Morphe Q, Massive X. We don't talk about that. we don't talk about Massive X. Oh yeah, I need to put Chronos on everything as well. That's another favorite. Contact, kick two, knock. Frequency shifter is something I use a lot of. Flanger, filter table, filter, dynamics, dual delay, convolver, compressor, column filter. That's something that I use a lot of. Sorry, now is probably not the time to be doing this, but I just figured I'd run through this very quickly. Ring mod, transient shaper, infiltrator. We got to put beam on here. Where is beam? Yeah, we're going to get into concatenator, comeback kid. I forgot that I have this in the VHS as well. Beam. Yes. Analog heat. Yes. Vocoder, velocity. All this stuff is favorited. Time shift. Yes. Okay. Sampler. Yes. Saturator. No. I don't really care for the saturator. I don't care for the saturator like that. Replacer. Yes. Polymer. Yes. I was adapting. Okay. Sorry. I'm just running through some of this shit. And then how do I collections? Favorites. Hey, that's nice. Okay. All right, dope. That's really cool. Okay. So, yeah, let's get into sorry, just rubbing my head for a hot sec. All right, let's get into some Phasa plantara. So Chronos is something that our friend Jack Lyon developed. It's basically just a timekeeper and it's free. So what you can do is you can put I need to put that on my template, but Chronos will basically be like, "Hey, this is how much time you have in the DAW." And it'll pick up where you left off so you can see how long it took you to finish a project. Or I guess what you could do is you could pause it, but I don't know if it most recent, most time. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Is there a link here about yeah, Jack Lyon plugins here. You can get it from his Gumroad, and like I said, it's free. Jack Lyon has been on the channel. He makes cool halftime and wonky shit, but really awesome guy. And I believe that it's free, so okay. So we need a wavetable, 2, 3, 4. We need a wavetable. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dan, 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 dan. Do you guys remember that song? Dan, 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 dan. I think that's like David Guetta or some shit. More like David better get a job, am I right? Oh shit. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, it was kind of funny, right? I thought it was. Hold on. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna set this here to selecta. Knee slapper. Bloody DJ pushing buttons. That's fine. Like, yeah, that's a good question. Odele. Odele. And grab an envelope here. Actually, I'm gonna grab this, and we're gonna set this at 0, and then we'll add a randomizer to this that will make this go really slow. Never retrigger from node on. Then on this one, we're going to trigger whether or not this is smooth. Then on this, we will trigger the phase. I guess we just need that. Oh, wait. There we go. Spread that out a bit. Guy's in his 50s, spends DMB. It's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I did a couple of gigs, and to be honest with you, I felt like I didn't belong. Like I pre-made the set, and I was playing with like effects live and stuff, and so you might think that I'm fucking lame for that. But to be honest with you, even if I was like doing live mixing, I was like, I used to be in Circus Soleil where I was fucking busting my ass doing flips, you know, like jumping all over the place and whatever. And I don't know, when it comes to DJing, just being like fist pumping and shit and being like really getting into fucking knob tweaking, I was just kind of like, man, this is really fucking pretentious, and I can't. I can't. I can't. Yeah, I was in Cirque. Hey, Pock, what's up? DJing is great fun, better with DJ controller. If I have touchscreens, they lack the tactile feel. What acrobatics do I do? Primarily tricking. But tricking and so hold on, let me back up. My background is in acrobatic martial arts and then combative martial arts. I used to run a school, and that was my thing. I dabbled with teeterboard and tramp wall, though those scare the shit out of me. I did Chinese pole in the first show that I did. That shit was fun. Really fucking hard though. Um, yeah. Chia. Lots of stuff. Trying to think about what else I did. I was in Marvel Universe Live, which was the live touring show, so that was like stunt fighting, I guess. Um, that was cool, but that was a really pretentious experience as well. People's egos were like through the fucking roof. Yeah, of course I've had some serious injuries, but At the same time, I do try to train safely because like I'm getting close to my mid 30s now, so you know, I'm a summer hen, not a spring chicken. Nutsack explode injury. That's happened before. Maybe not the explosion part, but I've definitely racked myself. Actually, one time, get this, I was fucking around with nunchucks. Actually, they're right here, the same nunchucks. And I hit myself in the balls so fucking hard that I passed out for the rest of the evening. So like I hit myself and I fell to the floor, and then I just remember like looking around and it looked like a first person like video game or something, you know, when you get knocked out. And then I woke up several hours later and crawled into bed until the next day. Yeah, dude, I fucking hit myself so hard in the nuts. I was like, "Oh my god." I was like and, you know, you know that sound. Every single dude in here knows what I'm talking about. Actually, I imagine everybody in here identifies as a man. But that fucking and when you get kicked in the balls as a surprise, it's the I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh shit, that's so funny. Yeah. Oh, make that sound right before today's drop. Which one, the or the huh? Oh man, you all are funny. I cried a little bit. It's like the brown note. It makes your balls explode instead. Wait, my little finger bone got pushed back by the speed of the ball, and my pinky bone ended up on top. Wait. Oh, cricket ball has got me in full of a strike 2 meters away. Worse disclosing my finger twice from cricket ball on another occasion. Ah, dude, that's terrible. I fucking separated my toe from doing a snapu swipe one time, and that shit hurt so fucking bad. And it felt like my toe was literally being ripped apart. I don't know if I still have that video or not. I don't think I do. What happened to that 2015 footage? That's some old, it was from like 10 years ago. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh, that's fine. Um so imagine my left toe right there just fucking being like over here. That shit was so painful. But yeah, this was a long time ago. But yeah, obviously I've hurt myself so many fucking times. Let me see. I have some show stuff in here. So YouTube Studio content. It's got copyrighted music, so that's me right there. Unfortunately, I can't show you anything from when I was in the Chris Angel show because they didn't allow me to record anything, but yeah. Yeah, fuck teeterboard. That shit is terrifying. This was rehearsal for the other thing, for the Marvel Universe Live stuff. My hat flew off. Lol. We're not gonna do the dancing stuff because I'm not a dancer. I'm a flipper, but yeah. So just just some stuff like that. That's some things that I've done. Imagine the smell. The smell of what? Oh, it's not so bad. There's no sound. Oh, it froze again. Wait, what? Is it working? No, it's not working. There we go. Thank you, Macover. Appreciate it. Rover, Red Rover. Over Red Rover. Maybe some shaper table, just a little bit. All right, and then for the last one here, we're just gonna kind of go off the deep end and do some crazy shit. I don't want this to get too insane, so I'm gonna keep this around here. We're gonna do another shaper table here, which actually I'll put this one below, and then on this we'll do some kind of weird ass. Actually, no. Let's do like a... Just take out those harmonics and do something really strange with that. The more that this goes up, the more that this should go down. That isn't scroll. Transfer. Oh wait, that's a distortion. Yeah, transfer. It's kind of the same thing. Holy shit. Yeah, dial-up internet. What kind of MIDI sequencing stuff do I have? I mean, I have. Yeah, I suppose I can plug in the Oxy one. Let's do that. I have been having a lot of fun with this kind of shit. I mean, you could use a DC offset, or you can run it through like a rectifier or saturation. She's being so good. Hey, is anybody familiar with the grid? I wish polarity was in here. Love old sci-fis and sounds. Yeah, I'm trying to... I want this to not re-trigger. And re-trigger in, phase in. So I guess maybe what I could do is gate. So I could probably set that here. Well, what happens if I do this? Oh, retrigger on notes. Duh. Okay. Never mind. Been trying to figure out how to fucking fix that for like a week. Okay. Sorry. It can get obnoxious sometimes, but it's not terrible. But it's rather, for the most part, pretty nice to listen to. It's kind of a shame that it's mostly like square waves and stuff though, because I want it to be more of like, how do I say, I want it to be more variations of the sine wave or like FM sounds that are a little less abrasive. So right now I'm trying to figure out how I can control that rather. Yeah, like that kind of shit. Hey, Solwave. Not at the moment. The first hour and a half we did. Yeah, it's pretty sick. So I think something that I'm going to do, which could be fun, is I'm actually just going to grab that snap heap rack. There we go. And then we'll use that. And then we'll just internally randomize the selector, or sorry, the mix, and then also the selector. So she's like, "Where's dinner? Where's dinner?" You want a snack? Come on, let's get a snack. Did you all see that? You want a snack? You want a snack? Is it snack time? You want snacks? Oh, we got this sauce. Hold on, let's go. Sorry, guys. Give me like 2 seconds. She jumped in the bowl and like knocked the water bowl over. Just went insane. So give me just a quick second. Do a Concubator 2 beat challenge? What is... What the fuck is Concubator? Place. Place. Stay. 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 Do it. Okay, we're back. Cosmos, where all your samples are like the stars? Oh, the concatenator? So I tried to do shit like that a while ago, but like nobody does it. So that's why I don't do challenges or anything like that anymore. Concatenator is like a... Yeah, it's like a weird... It's a tool that will like resample. I haven't done challenges because was not good enough before. Well, it's more about a participation thing than... You know? It's about a participation thing rather than like, can you win? There's nothing to win, you know? It's just for funsies. Okay, I also think that I'm going to control this. Because that'll give me something to do while everything else is randomized or modulated rather. I mean, you kind of just have to like let go and, you know, just throw something together. Kind of starting to think I don't really need all this other stuff. I think I'm gonna grab a blend again and go from, let's grab a heat. Here to here to here. And then just keep it on this for now and see what comes about from that. There we go. Yeah, I think he's talking about concatenator. What have you created in the grid? What have I created in the grid? Or am I dropping frames? No. Why is YouTube being so stupid right now? I'm gonna set this to Poly. Yeah, we can keep that in E. is the Oxy one. Made my engine down sample all sounds to 8-bit samples, and now it sounds crispy. That's what's up. Some of them you have to get separate. It does not come with time, volt, and haze, but it comes with the filter, the grains, and the space. There's a lot of shit in here to... Fuck, I forgot to play Michael's quick play spell. Sorry, Michael. Oh, wait, Jets. Wait, Michael's and Jets. God damn, Michael. That's fucking sick. That was pretty sick, too. Sorry, guys. I got really into what I was doing. That's fucking crazy. That's like Ghastly. You guys know that the Pokemon. Why is... Is there like an insane amount of latency on this or something? There is 78. Well, there's only 78 milliseconds of latency, but why is this crazy? What a sick jam. That was really fun. Does anybody have any questions about anything? Yeah, dude, thanks for coming in. I think I'm gonna feed my dog here in a minute. But I think what I'll also do is I will group this. And then we're gonna get all of the recordings out of here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Actually, fuck. There's a much easier way to do this. We'll arrange a lesson soon. Finally made some electronic music again after 2 years. Posted the music production channel on your Discord. Oh, thanks. Good to see you, bro. I didn't know that you were here. Okay, so we'll go track 3. Go. Track 4. Wait, track 3. Track 4. Just hopped in, but it seems I've been online for a while. Yeah, I kind of just used some hardware and stuff to kind of make this little jam. But before I do anything, I'm going to get everything out and record it. Track 5. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to ungroup this. So that way that's one less thing to worry about. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. There's so many. I need to create a template. That Wait, what was 9? We're on 10. Wait, what? 10. 11. Trying to get faster at this. 12. Just a few more. 13. 14. Fuck. Welcome back to Alchemy Can't Count. Okay, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. No. No. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. What? No. Oh, I was like, what? Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Why is all this panned to the right? Oh. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. So now that I have that, I'm going to turn on all this other stuff, which is going to sound like absolute chaos for like 3 bars. But No input. So why won't these record? Ah. I wonder if I do this and then I do this. If I go like this for 4 bars. Wait, what if I just go like this for 4 bars and I hit J? No. 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 What the fuck? Okay. Try this one more time. J. No. How did I have this set up on my superior drummer template? I'm trying to exist. Oh, so I guess I did have all these sets input 1/2. But okay. For some reason, it was only coming out of one side. Input. 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 Put in. Input. 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 Okay. Am I more of a ketchup and mustard or I'm more of just straight up ketchup. Is that just the monitoring or? Okay, hold up. Okay, so that records that as well, which I don't want that. I don't. Sorry. Fuck. Why is it? Why are you like this? Um. Instrument layer, audio receiver. Is this a what the fuck? Yeah, I like I'm trying to get it to where I can have multiple audio channels routed out, but it's not doing the thing. So, hold on one sec. Oh no, it is the same, but why is it like that? Long story short, I'm just trying to record everything out from these audio channels. Oh fuck no. Fuck that. I'ma smoke when I wanna smoke. Fuck that. Ride when I wanna ride. Um I guess the only way that I could really do this in the way that I wanted to is instead of going audio receiver. Why? Wait, no. On Superior Drummer, I had it routed out the same. What is going on? And there was a reason why I had everything split up this way. I mean, I suppose I could just set this over to do the other thing. But fuck. Why? Why did I do it the way that I did rather than just have this all routed? And why does this work on the Superior Drummer track, but right now I'm only getting this? Like, what the fuck? What the hell? Is that choir already some creepy choir string? Would go hard on that? What? Okay, I'll do this some other time. Because I'm getting sleepy. I think the reason why is because I never, oh, maybe in Superior Drummer I just never recorded. What if I did this instead? What if I did all of these and converted the, I might be able to save this. Convert it to instrument track. New. convert to instrument track. Hey, okay. Okay, I got it. Some of these you can change into an instrument track. Some of these you cannot change into an instrument track. But then if you change it to an instrument track, huh? Or a hybrid track, then you can change it into an instrument track. What the fuck? Like what in what in fuck's name? There we go. So I go like this. I go. Ah! We go like that. Oh no, these need to be instrument tracks. These can't be hybrid tracks. No. Yes. That is so strange. Did you see like I clicked on it and then I clicked away? Convert to audio track. And then look, I'm going to right click again. Convert to audio track. Okay. Convert to audio track. No. No. What the fuck? What? What? Okay. That makes zero fucking sense, but okay. Hey, let's get this recording. And then I'm going to feed my dog. Fuck, it recorded the MIDI. God damn it. All right. I'm going to start a new job. Looking back at bottom task, but making more than last place where I was a lead. What are you doing these days? Are you cooking? If you don't mind me asking. You're not at GameStop anymore, right? I'm just kidding. That's great. I didn't know that you had made it to culinary because I think that when I left, um, I don't even know if you were in school for that or not, to be honest. This is a fucking nightmare. Track 1. Track 2. Track 3. Track 4. Track 5. Track 6. Track 7. Track 8. I'm like falling asleep over here. No. Track 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Holy hot tamale. Jesus Christ. Okay. Got it. We're gonna have some Itsy rooftop kitchen, like luxury to where Cobb salad is $33. Oh shit, dude. That's great. Oh, you were in school during GameStop time? That's awesome, man. Do you still love cooking, or are you jaded as fuck? Wrong answers only. I'm just kidding. Okay, I got it, guys. We did the thing. Normalize. Wow, that was a bitch to record. Okay. Back and forth. Kitchen and more preferred since warehouse jobs pay starts more. Keep breaking my body. Yeah. I feel that. Break your body. Okay. Yeah. Dope. All right, guys. Well, that's going to be it from me today. I am going to feed my wonderful puppers. And we'll be back Friday, kind of maybe doing something similar. But, man, that was a lot of fun. I hope that you all enjoyed that as much as I did. Oh, God. What are you, Digitakt? What are you doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, so much love, guys. If you like these samples, alchemy.com, where you can hit me up for a lesson. But I've been having a lot of fun just doing jams and getting into trying to write heavy music, but like with a beat style or like beat tape style stuff. And I think that I'm on to something with doing the, try to be on earlier Friday. Yeah, whatever, man. You could always hit me up too. We should play some games when you have some time. What was I going to say? Yeah, doing modular jams and like finding hooks with that. That's kind of like a thing that I've been listening to a lot of Ivy Lab lately and trying to come up with similar approaches to be like, okay, well, how can I create this kind of weird shit like that and get all experimental and stuff. But anyway, see you guys. Have a great rest of your evening. I will catch you later.